Hello, everybody. Hello and happy Friday. Sorry for the late start. My allergies were absolutely killing me this morning, and so was my tummy. So it took me a little bit to get up, but here I am. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. As you see, there is something a little bit different on this side of the screen. Right here. Right here. Boop, boop. This, this is a thing I'm doing now. I joked about it the other day, but Dead Faraday was serious, and now I am too. So as you see here, every 5 subs equals 1 hour of cat cam with Andromeda. I'm gonna make another one later that's gonna be like every 50 subs will be an hour for Freyja, because our girls got lots of fur. Let me see. I need to rename this. All right. I just renamed that my daily gift goal over on the TikToks. I may have to get up at some point to go get a snack, but after my tummy stops hurting. Anyway, today we are playing, well, before we do play anything, I need to check my sound. I'm getting ahead of myself. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, see, this is concerning. My camera froze. This is concerning. My camera froze. This is concerning. And you can't hear the game music. How about now? There we go. Perfect, perfect. Let me just... Hey, Alexios! Welcome, welcome. Over on the TikToks. Aw, yay! I joked Alexios with Faraday about that. I was like, I hope one day someone sees me and they're like, my favorite streamer or my favorite show is on. Oh, you just made my afternoon. Thank you, Alexios. But as you can see, we've got something cool going on over here. As you can on TikTok, so you know, these subs don't apply to TikTok. These subs are Purple app only, which you can find me at the same name, right as you see here. Same name on the Purple app, 5 subs on there, and there is the cat cam for 1 hour. The sweet Andromedas, who will usually come over here and cry at me until she either gets stuck or she gets bored and wanders off. So, some goals for you guys. Some fun little community goals. But I think got my caffeine. Got my games. Let's go.
Chattering teeth, that frost-burnt skin. Looks like someone just checked Cloister off their sightseeing list.
Let me continue where I left off. I hope everyone is having a great day so far. Oh, fuck. I forgot we had, like, a slaughter. This dude's head really is just stuck in his helmet for the rest of his unnatural life now. It's crazy. Was there anything else I needed? Oh, process over there. Oh, we know her. We like her. Okay. Going down. Shannon, no, I did not finish Cyberpunk. I alternate video games on every day. One, to help me from getting burnout, and then two, to keep things a little more interesting for you guys. But I did stream it yesterday, and you can go watch it on the Purple app.
The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better.
Also, one thing I would like to say, I don't know if I've mentioned this or not, but the commander is only ever referred to in gender-neutral pronouns. There, theirs, that's it. Even though the commander is feminine presenting, they are only talked about with those pronouns. And I do think that's a bit interesting, and I like it. I really do like it. It makes me happy.
No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm
So
off.
sweet.
You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything.
I really
Try.
like
Before I
Anais's
forget.
glasses.
Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
Oh,
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit
so sweet.
raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
I hope that Bouchol has not softened your instinct. We've many battles yet to fight.
Oh, Tristan, don't worry about it. Let's go back to my ship. There's something I was supposed to do in order to get the Order's help. So right now we're kind of doing the main storyline mission. Every now and then I will come across and do some side quests like these. These are side quests for the main mission, or side quests I can do to help with the main mission. I don't have to, but if they will help me get to places and give me more lore, then yes, I'm gonna do it. Let Messa. What do we got over here? I heard a little ding. I don't know what that little ding was. Oh, it was my purple app chat. Let's see. Let's look at the TikTok chat real quick. Oh wow, lots of you guys coming in and out. Welcome, welcome. Please feel free to hang out. Please feel free to join, to lurk, to follow. to gift, because I do have a daily gift goal. And let me see. Last voyage of the ACS free market. Listening for a clue. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to go rendezvous with Virgil at Vox Relay. I do feel like I was also supposed to possibly go somewhere else. Here we go. You agreed to work with the Order of the Ascendant, but they will only help you take the archive once you've built some mutual trust. You sense an opportunity for cooperation between well, let me move my camera real quick so you guys can read along with me. But they will only help you take the archive once you've built some mutual trust. You sense an opportunity for cooperation between Auntie's Choice and the Order in taking the archive, but first you have to broker a truce between the two of them. Auntie's Choice might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. The representatives can be found on the undisputed claim. The Order might be willing to help you gain access to the... So, I can do all of that. Or I can just go figure out how to process the data myself. But I think we're going to try and elicit the help of the Order. So need to figure out how to do that. Oh, nice.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good?
Yes,
I've had
Marisol.
some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
You're stuck thinking about what happened to
A
Anchorite
bit,
Braun?
yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most.
Aw.
We could have done better by Anchoress Brun. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes,
That one.
Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Not a bad thing. Yeah, we're kind of cray-cray. At least we don't have to worry about the universe ending now for that reason, that is. Admit I rather liked all the burning and weird experiments. Would your old department returning really have been that bad of a thing? At least we don't have to worry about
at least.
that way.
According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
BP's asking, do you have a fave companion? I have two favorite companions. I love Niles and I love Azza. Those are my favorites. Now that time has passed, how are you feeling about how you left things with Anais? Have any other old flames who might threaten the fate of the galaxy I should know about?
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
Credit's all yours. You've been beaming since we've left
It's been
Point
a while
Oblivion.
since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Of course, of course. Let me see. I do also really love Inez. She would be probably one in my top 3. There we are. Party upgrades. Oh, Valerie. Superheating coils, that is nice. Acid proofing. I want to do shock resistant. AoE is nice. Let's do the healing or self-repairing. I do like that. All right, Marisol. Isomorphic charger. Marisol's pistol now charges her companion ability when it deals damage. Also deals slightly more damage. That is nice. Homotopic extension module. Marisol's pistol now extends the duration of hostile effects on their target. Also, it deals slightly more damage. Shield battery. I do like that. Marisol gains a charge for her companion ability whenever she takes damage. Also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. That is cool. Let's do the shield. That changed her uniform a bit. Something is changing and I can't tell what it is. I mean, her cape changed, but... Oh, that's cool. I like that. That looks dope. I need to do more stuff with Azaz or with Inez so I can level her up. Look at Valerie. She looks so cool now. Niles, you look pretty dope too. I'm sure yours is also your helmet. But you're not wearing your helmet. Azza looks pretty cool. So I think I need to go with Tristan and Inez for a little bit so I can get them leveled up before continuing like main story stuff. So I think that's what we might do this stream. Advanced energy modulator. 15% more ions in the previous stage. Far more damaging. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Silenced plasma pistol. In range. Okay. So I know what we gonna do. I'm gonna go back out over here. She looks so dope. And we are going to go to Eden. Over to the regular place, not Point Oblivion. And we are going to do Tristan's... Valerie looks so cool.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Yes, let's go. I do like that sometimes the companions you need to use for a quest are like right there. It's very handy. Very nice reminder. BP says, I like that mods changed appearance for companions and weapons. Yes, I like that too. It looks so neat. Now I just need to get these two upgraded and looking fancy. Is Inez taller than Tristan? Oh, she's taller than him. Oh, I like this. This pleases me. This pleases me. Okay. We are going... I hear all the sprats. We need to meet with... I need to recover data from the crash site. So let's do that. Hey, Accident. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. We got a nice rainstorm yesterday, and so all my allergies are active. Okay, there are mines, 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 there are mines. We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running.
Keep your blood within, Commander.
I'm trying! There we go. Made it through the minefield. Hello, Fried. Yes, I know it's something wrong with the TikTok app itself. But if you come on over to the purple app or the red app, everything is synced fine. Also, it may be either your internet or you may need to refresh the stream itself, because I've had other people come in and tell me that, and when they back out and come back in, it usually resyncs for them. BP says, ooh, I got that light step perk so I don't have to worry about explosives. Shoot, you know what? I should have done that, but I did not. Oh, Accident, thank you for such a sweet comment and compliment. Right now I am just a mess. I feel all bloated and puffy and sneezy. But I guess it would just be because I'm a genuine person and my camera's frozen. Everything's giving me difficulties today. All the technical difficulties. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me see, I'm stealing all this shit because everyone's dead. What's in here?
Seems like trouble.
Protectorate loyalist, Tristan. If I shoot these people, Tristan, are you gonna hate me? That is the question. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't notice anything. Don't notice anything. Don't waste your awareness. Don't waste your awareness. There we go. There we go. Hehe. Magnet. I do need to be doing that for the rest of the game. Let's go ahead and switch you off with the Oracle. Technically, I'm not allowed to attack them until...
None shall stand against us.
I am primed to punish.
Come on. There we go. And down. Where's the other one? I hear you. I do appreciate that Tristan takes them all the hickety heck the way over there. Away from us. Inez, get out of my way. Tristan, I need you to get out of my way, my dude. My dude, if I am shooting, get the frick out of my way. Get on the other side. All right.
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal?
Maybe they thought you were the traitor. I think I was the problem and will continue. I don't know. Probably a group of psychos. Maybe they thought you were the
traitor. They should have
traitor.
reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence, but hopefully I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. Let's see. Accident. Is your man? Yes, he's here. He is here. We're both kind of feeling poopy because of allergies, but he's got lots of photos he's gonna edit. I don't know if he's gonna come in here and edit them while I stream, or if he's gonna hang out in the living room while he does it. But we've just so busy. Besides like streaming, we've still got like errands to do and other things to get done. So he busy, but he here. Let me see. Let's do. Yes, explosives, hack, observation. I was gonna do science, but let's do observation. Okay, and now recover data from the crash site. Take your monies. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Question. I am a gamer girl. Is the purple app worth it? That is the purple app that I'm talking about. Just so you know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, so the place you just mentioned that I can't say on camera, that's what I mean when I say purple. That's the purple app. And I think it's worth it. I'm an affiliate on there, so I've been grinding. It is a grind. Some people get it overnight. I'm not one of those people, and I'm okay with that because I just need to build my base of people who genuinely like me and like my content. And so I mean, I technically stream on 3 different platforms at any given moment. It's here, TikTok, it's the red app and the purple app. I used to also stream on the books of faces and the grams of Insta, but that was just taking up way too many resources, and I didn't feel comfortable pushing my CPU to that hard for that long. But yeah, that's what I mean when I say the purple app. Global, just so you know. Of course, of course. Return to Persephone. Hold on, I want to loot. We need to loot these bodies. Where is it? Oh, there you are. You just blend into the ground, don't you? Did I already get what I needed? This data from the crashed satellite appears unintelligible to you. Hopefully the Order will be able to decode it. Okay. Take that back to Persephone. But we are here and you have a quest. Little piece of fuzz. Looking for a clue. Oh, you're gonna hate me, Tristan. You're gonna fucking hate me after this quest. That is for certain. BP asks, have you picked up any flaws? I was too chicken to do it my first run. Yes, I have. I need to figure out where I can find a list of my flaws. Can you find a list of your flaws? Oh, here they are. Haha. My flaws are easily distracted and over-prepared. So, I only get 1 skill point gained per level, and I only have 3 points I can put into one thing at a time. Like 1 point into one thing. And then I've got over-prepared, so it gives me 50% additional magazine size. However, I do 40% less damage for 8 seconds after the weapon's magazine hits empty. So I have to automatically reload before I hit 0, and it does the auto reload for me. Of course, of course. And now you know how to look for them when you decide to pick up flaws too. And my background is a renegade. I'm innovative. So like right now I've got 7. I'll go ahead and reload that. Dude, this gun matches my outfit. Like, look at this. I look fucking fire. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I know a lot of people don't like this, and in fact, I'm someone who doesn't like this usually. Let's do... let's see, where is my show? Because honestly, these costumes have been pretty fire. So this is what I look like right now. That's Inez and that's Tristan. So I think I might leave the helmets on for a bit because I do have a cool helmet, but then I lose. But then I lose my holster. Because I wanted to actually do something like that. That's cool. The Moon Man. I also kind of like that. That's cool too. There's so many good ones. But only one of these really lets me have, oh. That's a cool helmet. Do like that. Plus a 30% magazine size. Plasma-powered couplings are now extruded for maximum capacity. That is pretty dope. Or I can do this so you guys can see my face. So those are the same. Sorry, I'm just going through the helmets. I think I'll do that for now. I think I can just walk in. Yes, I can. Technically trespassing, but I think everyone here is kind of dead.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard.
Oh
He'd
my
be
God.
paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
We're here to meet someone. Step aside or get hurt. If the Consul goons know what we're doing, you may be in for more trouble than expected.
Your friend is wise. I constructed the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not be arriving. I recommend you lay down your weapons.
Shocking.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel.
Tony is asking, how are you liking the game? I'm debating on getting it. I'm really liking it. One of the things I've been saying and telling people, in my honest opinion, I feel like this game was what they were trying to do with the first game. And so it's just perfect. It fits into the universe, the story, the world building is so much better in my opinion. The character development is a lot better. The writing is better. I really like some of the missions. I really like how they throw you into certain situations where you truly do not know what side is correct. You have to go like truly off of your player instinct or morals or role play and like role play a character. So I do appreciate and love that. Outer Worlds 2 is definitely leaning heavily into the role-playing aspect, especially with the flaws. This is my first run, and usually my first run I don't do flaws, but I really wanted to because they have so many cool new ones and the nuances of them and everything I love. So highly recommend if you have the funds to do so, or if you have the Xbox Ultimate Game Pass, you can get it through there as well. But if you don't have the money right now, don't worry about it. You can save up or wait until Black Friday. Black Friday is next week, y'all. Some places are already doing sales, but just keep in mind Black Friday is next week. So if you have games you want, definitely hold on. Wait until it goes on sale. But yes, get it. In my opinion. BP says, looking forward to DLC. It's worth a play. Yes. I'm sad. Well, I'm not sad. I'm going to have to figure something out because I don't think the Game Pass is going to have the DLC for free. And I'll just think it silly for me to buy DLC for a game that I don't own. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, yes. If it's on sale right now, do it. Do it. That is awesome.
Sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Damn. Wait. Can someone slow down and explain what the hell is going on? I take that to mean the Sentinel isn't with you, Virgil? The Sentinel said he sent the message to meet here. How did you know where we'd be? You're outmatched and outnumbered, Sentinel. Perhaps you should stand down. Let's quit talking and get to fighting.
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as defection. Both of these arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery and subterfuge. It would be safer to kill him than to discuss his surrender. This
Interesting.
fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my
I'm gonna let them
heartstrings,
talk.
Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
Then I guess you'll have to die.
Perhaps you're right. No conversation can be had with a lackey of the Consul. Sentinel, I accuse you of impersonating a senior arbiter and threatening to unlawfully incarcerate another. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare
Hey, Judge
for
Dredd.
absolution.
I had dearly hoped your refusal to meet the Consul was not rooted in traitorism. But it seems I was wrong. If you expect I should roll over and die, you'll be sorely mistaken.
I shall not.
Who else is hitting me? Come on. Goddamn, Tristan.
Let us search the body. Perhaps we might find more information on why he was...
Sentinel Peralt's orders. Sentinel Peralt, your orders are as follows. Encounter Arbiter Rao by any means necessary. Interrogate Arbiter Rao to discover why he did not return to Central Control. If answer unsatisfactory, return him to Praetor for questioning by the Consul. Once complete, travel to Oculus collating post. Identify location of extra room. Note room initially erected in error, but order to demolish was cancelled. Identification of individual who canceled this order shall happen after further information gathering. Search for information related to the death of the Supreme Arbiter.
Resolving this situation directly was the proper move. I shudder to imagine what that sentinel may have wrought unchecked. Did you find anything upon his body?
We did.
All this stuff.
It seems he was looking into the Supreme Arbiter's death. He sought to follow a lead on one Oculus collating post after confronting us here.
What? That can't be. Why would the Consul look into his own crime? He must be seeking a patsy. Or this is a convoluted attempt to lure us into a trap.
The Consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere? Convoluted
That makes sense.
is certainly the operative word. We must investigate.
Let's get moving.
Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Very nice, very nice. All right, let's check chat real quick. Hey, Solar, welcome, welcome. Let me see. Goose Wizard says, we've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty. Have you been in an anomaly accident? You might be entitled to compensation. I don't trust his glasses. I don't trust his glasses either. It made me feel like his eyes were extra tiny. Yes! Yes, 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 BP. I said this when I played this last 2 days ago. I had his mask come off and I was like, this is Nandor. This is freaking Nandor. Yes, thank you for that validation, BP. Thank you, thank you. Even the way he talks sounds like Nandor, like his cadence. Oh, man. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that validation. I appreciate you. Oh, come on! I just want to heal. Wait, was there anything else to glean? Oh yeah, I'm taking your earrings. Thank you. Do 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 do. Now we return to... Oh, we go to the Oculus collating post. Keeping in mind that is probably 100% a trap. 100%. Hundo. %. There's a mask and free market that lets you hack the auto dock a second time. No way, that's cool. That is good to know. That is good to know. I haven't been... I think I've been to the free market, but that I need to find that. But I mean, I also have an auto dock here on my ship that I can use as many times as I want. Alrighty. Let's get up here. And we're gonna go to our terminal. I am a little nervous about going here. I'm a little nervous. Little nervous. So let me actually look at my map. Do I have any... I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that I can look at and do and probably explore over here. But let me go to Dorado because I think I have some bounties we can do and work on. Ooh, let me BRB real quick. I am back. I am back. I do need to send out a text real quick. Trying to help my friend out since we have our Friendsgiving tomorrow. Let's see. Some is asking genuine question. Do you say purple app because TikTok doesn't like its actual name? Yes. Yes. The last few times, like handful of times, I said the actual name. TikTok came up and like literally restricted my stream from like pulled it from the For You page. So I am not saying it, but giving y'all the option to subscribe or follow me on there, especially since I'm doing this. Oh, thank you, Lexios. Yes, and TikTok. So you guys know, TikTok is so pretty, but like this, if you go subscribe and on the purple app, 5 subscriptions, and we get an hour of cat cam with Andromeda. And I know how much y'all love my cats. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. So we are going to, what am I doing? Where did I go? I went to Dorado. I went to Dorado. That's right. I need to figure out what to do with Inez. Like, I want to get her leveled up, but I don't know how. I don't know if it's a later in game thing for her.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Because here, shoot. There's actually stuff over here. Fort Endurance, Enray. I mean, we can go to that. Outpost Opportunity. There's a Uranium Factory. Matriarch's Mercy, which we still haven't really fully explored. Why don't we do that? Let's go over here. We'll fast travel to there. Do some bounties. We'll go that way. I think I can. Oh, I might. Might have to go to Fort Opportunity. Outpost Opportunity. Fort Opportunity? Outpost. All right, here we go. Go around this way. Damage from the bomb. Go around this way. go up and around. I heard him. I heard him. I think I already got the stuff from here for that doctor, yeah. I hear you guys. I hear you, little monsters. Scrapper's Den. Scrapper Dragoon. They have a fucking dragoon?
My capacity at range is somewhat limited.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Who else is getting me? Yeah. There we go. Ooh, what else? Up there. Dilly dally. Who else? My man, do that. Donde. I just heard a alert somewhere. Something. There you are. Oh, okay, you got it already. Damn it. There we go. Got the bounty. Where's the other shooter? There he is.
Commander.
Where? Donate. Who's shooting at me? Oh, over there. Okay. Tristan's got this. Grab that. Let's read this. Marshal Zoe Futt's log final entry. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon the Order of the Ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit. But only after summarily executing every member of the Order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order Laureate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday, they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today, they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Shit is popping off everywhere in this world. It's like there was a body that I did not. There you are. Purple berry munch. Can I get in this building by any means? Let's go ahead and grab all of the scrap that we can get from these machines. Thank you. I will say I do miss having Niles on my team right now because then I can just have him craft all the stuff for me. I do appreciate his handiness. Anything of use in here? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Journal. Let me see. Yep. Go there. Few digits more. Okay. We'll go to that after we get this one. BP says, sad that other companions didn't have similar skills to leverage. Right? I mean, I do appreciate that we basically have 3 different types of healers that all do different things. So that I can appreciate and love. And we've got 2 melee fighters. And then Niles, who is... Oh, I can't do that. Who, of course, is a shooter and can make stuff for you, which I am super grateful for. Let's go this way. I think that's what I did last time. Oh shit, a body was found by who? By what? Where? Was it by the other scrappers? Yeah, I think I murked all these guys. Yes, I did. This is my handiwork. I've got a lot of stuff I need to sell. Ooh. Healer charge. And down this way we go. Ah, I see, I see. Inventory. Oh, I only have... God damn it, I only have 2? Shit-talky mushrooms. Should have bought more. made more. Hopefully I find more rounds like that. The heavy rounds. No, they're the long rounds, I think. I don't remember killing two of them. Maybe the other one was already dead. All right, let's look around and let's see what we can find. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool idea.
Did you do your climbing stretches this morning, Commander? I hope you did.
Oh my god. He is a hoot. Oh my god. I blame him for asking me if I did my stretches for the game glitching like that.
What was that?
I've eyes on this.
There you go. Shotgun shells. There you go.
Get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
And we need to keep going up because our bounty is still up there. Let me see. They're probably like the lead of these scrappers. Anything cool over here? There you go. I'll eat that. Gluttony. No.
They would have you believe I'm a seditious. I'm a braggadocious dunderhead who craves absolute power.
Turn off. Large charge, rounds, helmet. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Right now we're doing some bounty hunting in the Outer Worlds before we continue with our main storyline. Oh, come on. That was gonna be cool. Yes, Tristan, go get him.
My hammer.
Where to go?
Come on. You leave Tristan alone. Where are you? Where are you? Somewhere down there. What the heck? Oh, there you are. You're up there. Hi. When everyone's the same color as the rocks because of their armor and everything, it's hard to see. But I do appreciate that because that means they're camouflaged really, really well. Scrappers. Scrapper scallywag. Oh, that's gorgeous. How do we... That's so pretty. Well, I'm excited to go in there. Oh, hey. So the Sovereign and his mother? Oh, I think we're gonna find some more lore over here, too. Lore!
Don't be afraid of me. I'm up. Moving on up.
Come on.
Join initiative.
Come on. Owie. We will continue forward, but let me loot. Loot. Come over here and loot. Let me BRB, guys. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, I am back. I'm starting to get hungry. I should probably grab something to nibble on in a bit, but see, this is the problem when I stream like this, because it's such a weird time. It's getting a little too late for lunch and almost into that like supper, early dinner time. So I might just wait. Itchy nose. Also, I'm trying to get some thumbnails for this week's videos. Move this out of the way. I don't know. Just trying to think of something fun to do. Some fun faces. Okay. Live. Let's get back to it. Might actually need to change my headphones today. I need to change them out for my earbuds. If my ears keep hurting. There you are. So they're over there in that building. Okay, so let's go over there in that building. Can I go over there in that building? Malfunctioning Dragoon. Well, at least it's malfunctioning. It can't, like, come attack us. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Bless. Sell my junk. What I need... Oh, I also should probably sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna sell everything that isn't... I like that hat too. So, Spacer's outfit. Sell. Topmost we'll keep because it's kind of iconic. Like, until we get one that looks closer to it. Coon helmet. That one just looks cool. I'll hold on to that one. The railgunner cloak is cool. Laboratory garb. Sentinel uniform. That helmet is cool. Got 2 of those. Like 3 of them. Blood-soaked Gothic helmet. Salvaged armor. Okay. Actually, okay, we'll do that. I need to see what kind of ammo I need first. What I need. Accept. Thank you. Anything over there on the purple side? Nope, nope, nope. Not yet. Let's see over here. We've got Anthony. Outer Worlds 2 is fun. Got to get back into it. Yes, as soon as you can, you should. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. What is this? It's a uranium grenade. Extra holster. Just want to see if mayhaps. Nope. Okay. All right. Let us do. Or up there and there, around here. Walking through the front door, right?
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
So sassy. That painting is beautiful. We got a mag pick over here. I am at some point going to go back to that museum and lockpick stuff. I definitely hear something behind this store. Tamed canid. Actually, I don't know if they're tamed. They're just not as ferocious in this game. That is a thing that's like thrown me off. I'm not gonna lie. They're people's pets. But it's like us, you know, domesticating dogs.
This window. Don't like it.
Aggressors
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them out.
Right up behind him.
ready to dispense
Bastards! They owe me bastards!
And come on.
Got my time? Needs a train of Raph's back in business.
Damn.
Full of scavengers to put up such a fight. Perhaps they
That was a good fight.
belonged to the Protectorate.
Wham bam.
Perish the thought.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. more shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Okay. Oh yeah, the little white dots on my HUD confuse me too, Vicky. Every now and then I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Who the fuck is over there? Was that it? Is there nothing else really cool? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this stained glass is gorgeous. I am a huge fan of stained glass windows.
Yeah.
Return to Bounty Terminal. You are free, Canid. You may go. Bounty Terminal. Bounty Terminal. Bounty Terminal. That is true. I did kind of go around already. I might go back and wander.
So many dead. Place is falling apart. Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cryptid.
Here we are. Turn in that bounty. Boom. We commend your commitment to virtue. No bounties found. Alrighty. Let's see. You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent at first glance. You determine that this was an improvised structure, possibly multi-story before its collapse. Internal load-bearing element clearly proved insufficient. Oh, I need Brawny.
I seen the whole thing.
That's unfortunate. So, got... Oh, that's cool! Edward, Jane, and Morton. So they are all family. They are gone. Thank goodness. And now, let me see. Map. Region. We still have this. Find Chief Cuddy's corpse. I might be able to do more stuff now that I have other things leveled up. So let's see if that's even possible right now. So I'm supposed to dispose of it. Because the body is over there. And I feel like there should be a way for me to... I think I already looked at all this. Yeah. Let's see. There's always more than one way to get into a building. Just gotta find it. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. You have a great day, and thanks for visiting and stopping by. Yeah, I'm stealing this shit now. Oh, wait. God, I have that now. I might be able to use it. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's gotta be something. Intelligence. I don't actually even see the body. It's just somewhere over here, I guess.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Anti's enemies.
You're asleep. Maybe I can, I don't know, hack into this. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Strategic transfer of equipment to alternative location. Cobb's cunning hats. Okay. That doesn't really help much. Unfortunately.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back?
For the view.
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
So what happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Anti'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Okay.
Thanks. We know you had lots of choices when it came to conquering forces for your moon, and we're thrilled that you've decided to join with Anti's choice. Have a lucrative day.
I need to figure out, because I don't know where the body is. Like, I'm supposed to dispose of a body that I can't seem to find.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry.
Can I just break you out? Kind of want to go around and see if I can. Eh. Nope. Why? Yeah, see, I have no idea how I'm supposed to find this body, and I think that's why I stopped. Got stuck on it. I might need to look up a walkthrough on it.
Get you gone.
Yeah, I'm detected all around.
The research value of that pupa is absolutely incredible. And my future is comfortably assured.
Well, I'm glad, but I need to get somewhere. And I can't figure it out. What the hickety heck? What do I do?
Yeah.
Seriously. Because going down this level doesn't do anything. Okay. Well. Let's look at our journal. So I could go back to Cloister. Let's go. Okay. Let's go here. Incognito. I need one more to open up that. Itchy nose. Okay. I don't know why Eden's still like glowing. Your costume, your whole uniform has changed and it looks so cool. I need to upgrade Inez.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they
you weren't there,
remain
Tristan.
my enemies, peddling a false peace. But enough of that. What is most important is that we have brought your traitor to justice. She has
This
paid
is all weird.
for wronging you and paid for destroying Horizon Point. We can sally forth to Cloister unfettered by her or her lackeys. and deal wholly with the rift threat. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome.
Because I think I'm supposed to take you to Cloister at some point.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in places? These security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power.
I'm seeing unfriendly soup.
We'd best tread carefully.
Will do. There's, I guess, someone up on the second level that... God damn it, I don't have hack 7.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Be a most ignoble place to end up.
Damn. What is shooting at me? Oh, there it is. There we go. Where's the other one that's shooting? Up there? Oh, god damn it. I need to go in here. This is why you shouldn't take the easily distracted perk. But it makes things fun and interesting. I can't be too mad. Turn off. Dooba-dooba-doo. Docking log purged. Was due to a malfunction. Please contact a technician. If this was due to malsufficiency, please contact an arbiter. Hey, arbiter. The logs were messed up. Put this on.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
Okay, so where? This way? I don't trust it. There's bound to be some kind of traps. Ooh, scrap metal. I'll take that.
A footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard.
My
Someone
dude, how
else
can you
may be here.
How can you see the footprint? Oh yes, there is someone. They're all the way up here because I saw them with my in-ray. I don't trust it.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Well, let's look around. Maybe we can find password or something. Override facility lockdown. Input a passcode. Shit.
Troublemaker approach.
Come on. Who's... There we go.
We
Good
may
job.
now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Okay. Oh, there's a vent for us to go through. Just gonna pick up all the shit. I just used a lot of my ammo on these guys. Revolver. Prism heavy revolver. Lockdown overridden. I do kind of want to go through the vent. See if... Okay, cool. Oh, there's probably a password on there. I just don't have the observation high enough to see it. Ah! Just want to make sure my camera wasn't frozen. Heavy rounds. And then let me see. Large. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see. Long rounds. New modification? Oh, I need to equip that hammer. That's what I need to do. Wham bam. There we go. Go down. What's in here? Anything of use? We got some shells. Ooh, nice. Did get some stuff. Always good to look in rooms. Anything? Make sure there's no traps.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet
Probably.
sovereign, what a mess.
Oh, he's funny.
There.
I like him.
have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
I hope you're right. I'm gonna put on this helmet real quick and see. Because that goes all the way over there. All right, let's try it.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
Okie dokie.
I shall not stay your execution.
Owies.
Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location.
I mean, we looked in here. Let's see, hidden room. Not a hidden room because we were already in here.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
I think it's this. Because that's where the power went.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct about...
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No.
Sub Rosa.
Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Passcode is try ambiguous. Trespassing in a protectorate facility is punishable by death. Tristan, judge him. Don't think you're supposed to be here.
Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign.
Oh, Tristan.
For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in
They know
blazes
each
are you
other?
doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Oh. Cadet?
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name.
Damn.
Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly are you trying to do here, my dude?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
Oh, God. I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses.
Okay.
May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Okay. Do you know whose terminal
I
this
don't even
is?
know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action.
This guy,
Even
this
if you
poor
did
guy.
not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each.
Holy shit.
I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
Oh my
I
god,
got
that's
18
funny.
months of hard labor for that. Served me
God.
right.
As much as I prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
He came here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you? We established that Okada's a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve? Let me see. As your leader, I'm asking you to trust me here.
You have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced.
Okay.
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
I don't know about you, but when in doubt, I usually opt against first-degree murder. Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing,
That doesn't
aren't we?
mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder? There's the phrase gray area.
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
Do you see my point? Sloth says, how does this game compare to the first? Well, Sloth, it's so good. It definitely, in my opinion, I liked the first game. This game is a beautiful sequel, and it's better in a lot of different ways. It still holds some nostalgia feel for the first game, but the art is improved, the graphics are improved, the music, the writing. I absolutely love this. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited. I'm trying to take my time with it because I don't want to rush through it like I did the first game. I think I beat the first game in 12 hours. I don't want to do that with this one. I want to take my time and put as many hours as I can into it.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not.
Yes!
Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it.
Woo!
Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose
gotten a
you'll
mod
have
for
more use for them
Tristan.
than I, in my present state.
Hell yeah! Sloth
Allowing a
says...
Sub-Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Will do. Sloth asked, the first game really felt too short. It was fun, though. I'm glad they didn't stretch it out, I guess. It was fun. I did wish that the first game was longer. And I feel like Obsidian probably heard that from multiple people and decided to go, you know what? Let's add a little bit more. And with all these side quests and the fact that you can hear rumors now, and if you follow the rumors, you can find a quest where you can talk to people about these rumors and get quests. So there's tons of potential for plenty of of playtime in this game. I'm so excited to just, yeah. Judgment serves as the Arbiter's hammer. What is the Arbiter's scalpel?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Wait. Let me try and guess it. No.
An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Will do. Yeah! Marthana Andros. Last login 11 months ago. Deletion occurred. Ah! To my most esteemed sovereign. I message to inform you of the recent causality estimates of my arbiters. In the last year of fighting, we've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. This doubles those last in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold. But the losses continue to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of what you feel for the losses of your people, just as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance from our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day for the last 3 years. Supreme Arbiter Andros. Back, entries. Consul visit. The consul has requested a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if he consents when I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcast of those captured exemplars was barbaric. Were those not once our siblings? Could we not have at least interrogated them? Broke them, perhaps impressed a few back into the Protectorate's service? He is a brute who can only see violence as the solution to every problem. But I know it. But I know it would be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties in my temporary absence. It would be a useful learning experience. I had never expected it necessary to return to this location after this automation. The Sovereign has assured us that central control is perfectly safe, yet we saw in Golden Ridge with the complete withdrawal of our forces some months ago. The old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying about like an insect is immensely dishonorable. But if I am killed, I shudder to imagine what would become of my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign to use the same prudence when committing my arbiters. But I had best keep thoughts such as that here, where no one knows to tread. I can only hope the tide of war changes, and soon. Protege development. My pupils progress tolerably. Latest experiment, period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests total, 6 executions. Listening devices caught Virgil saying the consul's mustache looks like a breadworm. Disappointed at his lack of tact, will need to be severely reprimanded. Should know better than to say that when it could be so easily heard. He's not the only one in need of discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. Needs to be a better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some of Tristan's mettle. Perhaps Tristan can learn some of Virgil's self-control. The two have become fast friends. I hope this does not hamper them when it comes time for one to prove himself over the other.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter has some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could the Consul have brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he'd have connections. Could he have been working for someone within Sub Rosa?
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Let me see. Maybe because death isn't much of a punishment for entering an abandoned station? Protectorate doctrine has a strange intersection with morality, or a lack of one. Don't ask me, I'm more concerned with dodging bullets and moral quandaries. Mercy feels better than you thought, huh? You know, I think we should have killed him after all.
That's just it. I am supposed to be an objective judge of moral intent, hence my role as a peacekeeper for the Protectorate. How can I maintain this role if I falter?
Sure seems like there's a difference between justice and Protectorate justice. Objectively, Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it. Look, I don't know. But you have a vicar or something, don't you have a vicar or something you can talk to about this?
To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't.
Philosophical questions.
That's not possible.
And quandaries and
I
discussions.
think of it as such.
I love it.
Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer.
I hope so too.
Circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps.
Alrighty. Go ahead and grab all of this stuff. Anything else for me to take? Nope. Okay, let's go. Return to the Incognito. I can't get everything because it's on the wall and I can't jump or climb or do anything like that. Tristan!
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Valerie!
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced.
Looking good,
Current
Val.
status, optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time.
Of course not. Your contributions to the team are
Never
payment enough.
clean your own suppurating wound again. Choose Valerie.
Doing a task or two to buy the Order's support is one thing, but aligning with them? I hope you ain't considering it, Commander. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice, but give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti did.
I want both factions to work together. It'd be better for everyone if Auntie's not in control. I'm just buying their support for now. You sure about that?
But I have to hope. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
I think I need to go see Auntie Cleo and all of them because I think I need to do some Auntie's Choice stuff to get her upgrades. So let's go over here real quick. Nope. Yep. Maybe. Yes! Can I? I don't think I can switch it, but let's do it. The Lonesome Ranger. Oh, but I needed the workbench. The workbench. Where is the workbench? Workbench. Workbench, where are you?
Azza, you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
Oh my god, they're girls. I love them being supportive of each other. Maudie's soul, just like, you're fucking chaotic gremlin, but you're efficient. And I like that. And also just being like, well, you got to stick up your ass, but you're a good killer too. I know about you. I love it. I love that friendship right there. It's quality. Ugh. I needed a good stretch. I might need to get up and pop my back here in a little bit. It's everybody's room. I need where the friggity frack paddywhack is my... Is it all the way back here? I think it is all the way back here. Yeah? What the fuck? Where is my workbench? Oh. No? Oh, in here. Here it is. In the locker room. New upgrades. All right, Tristan. Let's see. Plasma grenades, shock grenades. Burns nearly as hot as Tristan's beliefs in upholding justice. Nearly. Tristan has professed to being projectile averse, but he doesn't seem to mind firing these at people. Let's do the plasma. Grants immunity to shock side effects. Acid proof. Let's do that. Let's do shock proof. Let me see anything of use. Nope. Okay. Let me go over to the auto dock on this side. Niles, how are you doing? You doing okay, buddy?
I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. How much can we trust the hand wielding it?
Let me see.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Good thing he's on our side then.
Yeah, right up until he decides we need a little judging too. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao though. So what's on your mind?
Let me see. I think we've...
Always up for a little back fence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
What do you think of
I'm not
Inez?
well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable. And shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Yeah, I think we need to do some...
Underneath that friendly old lady facade,
some Auntie's
Marisol's a
choice
killer.
quests.
Best we not forget that. Though I will say, seeing Anais again seemed good for her. She's trying for peace these days, at least. Strange time to adopt pacifism, but I admire the effort.
I agree.
I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote.
Oh my god, Niles.
Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Excuse me. Alrighty. My girl. Val, Tristan. I need to go this way to set course. Nope, not this way. This way to set course. And I need to level up. On to Cloister. Oh wait, no, we weren't gonna do the Cloister. That's right. We're gonna go... ACS Undisputed Claim. So we can go talk to Auntie's Choice. Let's see. Sloth asks, how do you like the shipmates in the game? I enjoyed them for the most part in the first game, but they weren't always the most interesting. Dude, the companions in this game, I don't know if you got to hear like their little quibbles, their quabbles, and their conversations with each other. I love it. I think it's so interesting. I've caught Niles in his room without his prosthetic leg, and then later on in the same like sitting got back on the ship and saw that Marisol was talking to him and checking in on him and asking how he was feeling and if he needed any medical attention and things like that. And I was just like, damn, this is something I didn't experience in the first game. And I love seeing it because it gives these characters more of a human feel, more realistic. Not, I mean, still they're NPCs, but in this game, when you're immersed, it pulls you in a bit more. And I love the writing and the direction that they did for that. Niles is my absolute favorite, though. I love him. He is so sweet, and he deserves nothing but the best. I will fight and hurt anyone who hurts him. And then Valerie. I do like my Valerie. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I truly appreciate that, Sloth. Oh my god. So thanks for answering all my questions and stuff. This game sounds like such an improvement. My fave part of the companions in the first game was seeing them hang out with each other. Thank you. Yes, seeing them hang out on the ship is great. It's so fun and it's so great. Who was it? I think it was Inez and Tristan. They were arguing over Auntie's Choice products. It was hilarious because Tristan is protector and he's like, this is stupid. Why do you guys do this? And Auntie's Choice and Inez is like, well, it's good and you should do it. Blah, blah, blah. But thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, y'all are just making me so happy lately. I truly appreciate you guys. All right. Preparation protocols. While you're at full health, Valerie's companion charge. Ooh. Significantly faster. After being healed by Valerie's companion ability, you are immune to all damage. Ooh, yes, let's do that. Make me immune. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. That's the most bits ever. Thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate you. Okay, let's do medical, science, and lockpick. And then perks. We've got... Oh, what was it? I was looking at one. Bit transfer. I can break into people's bank accounts. Gain bonus to damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. That's awesome. Sharpshooter. That's a cool one. Camaraderie. I was gonna say commandery. Camaraderie. Inspiring commander. I like the bit transfer. Nature's friend. Duelist. I don't really use a lot of hand-to-hand. Ooh. That's what I want. Let me ping my enemies. Alrighty, so now we're gonna go to, did we land there? We did land there. Journal. All right. I'm gonna leave you here, Tristan. We're gonna do Niles and Inez.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Well.
Live, love,
Oh, they have a bounty thing over
Where
here.
did you learn how to weld, anyway? Some flyby.
No bounties found. Okay. Bizzos instead of Rizzos. Adreno bubble up. Auntie's choice is the best choice. My God. Oh, I can't with the echoes. There's so many echoing.
You go on ahead. We're shilly-shallying about what to do.
Nagler.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee.
Nope.
I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, big shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice hollow advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
No. No. I don't want it. Does Auntie's Choice still have the moon head mascot dude? Asks Sloth. Yes. So I gotta pause because the lore, Sloth. I don't want to spoil too much for you, but yes, essentially you have Auntie Cleo and Spacer's Choice. Something happened, and now it's Auntie's Choice, and she still has the Moon Man, but he's more like treated like a child in a way in all the adverts and everything. So, and then Sublight Contract is under a different name because they merged with someone else. Rizzo's has been changed to something else, which you saw at Fizzo's. So there's a lot of fun lore talking about how these companies merged. Some of them more hostile than others, so it's definitely cool. Yes. So, so Auntie's Choice is the result of Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo's merge. It, as things go in the outer worlds, corporations are seen as, countries. They have political movement and abilities and stances and whatnot. So it was a very much hostile takeover. And there's still wars going on between corporations. The Order from the first game is still here, which is what Marisol is a part of. But they had a schism and split into two groups, and Azza is from the second group. And I mean, I like her. She's a little cray-cray, but I like her a lot. She's my chaos wife. But I mean, your character mainly is from the Earth Directorate. So you're kind of you're what's the best way? You're Buzz Lightyear, from Toy Story. Like, you're flying around fixing other people's... You're Captain Marvel. You're the Marvels. You're the Guardians of the Galaxy kind of thing. Like, that's your job. You go around helping other people and, freeing other people from dictatorships and tyranny and all that fun stuff. But, yes, whenever it's on sale, though, currently on sale, I think, on Xbox. And the next week is Black Friday. So I would highly recommend maybe taking a peek to see if that's on a huge sale or anything else you might like is on a huge sale in the coming weeks. Cool. So does it reference the first game characters or decisions at all? Also, feel free to ignore my questions. Huh? I don't want to get in the way. Oh, no, I will definitely start playing again. I'm going to probably go get some food started. And then I can come back and actually chit chat a little bit. But it does reference the first game, which takes place 20 years prior to this game. However, I have not found any text logs or audio logs about your character from the first game. But I saw a very familiar last name. I will say there was a very familiar last name of a companion we had in the first game, and they mentioned her once in a text log, and I don't know where it is. I have to find it so I can reread it just to make sure it is the same person. But like it's brief, and it's like on her findings and everything like that, in her work. And I was so excited. I was like, oh, maybe there's more. Maybe we'll see them. But I don't know. And there are some people in the game that do comment that the world changed in the last 20 years. There was a Auntie's Choice soldier who I guess was a child 20 years ago because he was singing some of the old Aunt Cleo's jingles from the first game. As a result of being shell-shocked. So I thought that was really interesting and really neat. So it's little things like that. So it's nothing that really forces to make one decision over the other that you chose in the first game canon. So I feel like in a way they wrote it where every choice that you made, regardless of the ending, is canon in your playthrough. Because the wheel of the world keeps turning, and it doesn't matter what you do. Sometimes shit just happens. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get some tater tots in the convection oven, and then I'll be back. And I gotta go get them again when they are finished. So chillax, lurk, hang out, have fun. I shall return. Also, before I leave, in case you have questions about this graphic that I have, where is it? This graphic right here. That is my cat Andromeda. She loves being in here, but we don't let her in here, and that's why we have the screen door, because of all the fur. But for every 5 subs, she gets 1 hour of office time, and you guys get 1 hour of cat cam while I play video games. Just so you know. I shall return. Alrighty, I am back. Let me switch chatting real quick. And thank you for stopping by, Sloth. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great day. And thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you stop by again soon. Maybe next time you stop by, we'll have the cat cam up. Maybe. If we get the 5 subs. 5 subs for cat cam. 5 subs for cat cam. Do it. Do it, y'all. But yes, thank you, thank you. Have a great day, Sloth. Thank you. And I will give her extra pets for all the bits. The cats will get extra head pats. Okay. I've got food in the convection oven. I'm going to set an alarm real quick so I can go check on it. Timers. 20 minutes. Start. Alrighty. Excuse me. Make sure everything looks okay. Cam's good. Cam is good.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
I hate this.
Came here because I heard Auntie's Choice was contracting. When I heard about the job, not for me.
Oh, God. Okay.
Recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professionals.
Why isn't it?
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
And congrats, Sloth. You have achieved the rank of Cryptid before you leave. Good job, good job, good job. You have questions, we have answers. I'm curious about key locations on the ship.
Like who? Or whom? Or such as? Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I proceed to the reception area. There's a stop for head office tower on the Trimicular if you've got an all-access pass. Or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Need details on anybody else?
No, I think that's it.
Well, farewells are free.
That's good. Can you go this way? Oh, it's a bathroom. And that's a bathroom. Got it.
You're supposed
to squeeze blood from every contract. Trimicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Go consume, like a good consumer.
I don't like that. Can I not get...
Wow, this is first class.
Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of...
Oh, wow. How do I get the all-access pass?
There's a lot of volatility. The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-benefit
Oh, the Moon Man.
and free trade across
As a cake.
the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products.
Raptidon Bite Cocktail. Bottom Morunger. Maybe we should go try that. 10 out of 10 medical professionals.
Hey you, soldier with the,
Arm, got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong?
Oh.
That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
This name mean
Ortiz
anything
was
to you,
in my
Inez?
unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, Alexios. Yes, I am back. I am back. I went to go get my food started. I got 14 minutes left on the timer. Okay. Vending machine. Here we go. That doesn't help.
Feels like a glimpse of Arcadia's future, if Auntie's choice has its way.
Fair. Alexia's asking what I am having. I'm making some chicken nuggets and tater tots. Super simple.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the same.
Everyone eats food.
Feeling queasy? Seeing
Hey,
spots?
think you dropped
Bleeding
something?
from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have
Suspicious character.
Yeah, you dropped something.
Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
I do. Ooh. Employment offer. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action. Our subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to the back deck storage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe will be mutually advantageous for both parties. Thank you. Have a job opportunity. Inez, where are you? There you are.
Through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the
This is interesting.
Experience the most sought-after inebriates on the Undisputed Claim. Welcome to the Bottom Runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite.
I want to try it.
Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs.
Alexio says, simple and delicious. Yes.
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
Okay.
May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
I like that.
Need anything?
Let me see.
Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. You can only get it here at the Bottom Runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
Lowest prices for the lowest rungers.
Health restored. Yeah, I'll take both. Let's see what's in this. Let's test this out, shall we?
Just like our sponsored dodgeball team, the Anti-Cleo's
Ooh, I got an inhaler charge. Spacer's Chosen instead of Spacer's Choice. Wireless.
What's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
The best choice. The second choice was on the other planet. Let me see. Head office tower. Here's where I need to go.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on Ormsby.
Profit
She's the
motivator.
more predacious of the two.
Head office tower.
Effective little
Market
front
compliance.
Why do I feel like we're about to meet some of the most nettlesome people in the world?
Oh, because we are. We 100% are, Niles. Ah, you. That's who you are. Who I need to talk
just had
to.
word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand. A collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of Arcadia, not to mention the Order itself. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in.
Let me see.
Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
Let me see.
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably.
Oh my
God. For a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
They're so fun.
Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer. Quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Okay.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Inez.
Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation.
All at the expenses of our life,
with
though.
enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Did you say I might even live?
And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Excuse you? It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
I'm not really here to join Auntie's Choice. I'm helped to move the peace process along.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
What kind of vision?
The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
Vague but fascinating.
The vagueness is by design. Do yourself a favor and read the fine print before you agree to anything.
You don't have clearance to read the fine print, but it promises action, adventure, and paydays undreamt of.
And the chance for near limitless advancement.
I want to read the fine print.
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
My God.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Okay.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're
already had
having,
that quest started.
Something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've
God
stopped
forbid.
working. The workers there simply stopped.
Are they in hibernate?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
Oh my
and they said
goodness.
They won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
The shock.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Yeah, 100% do. They're striking. You're talking about a worker strike.
You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes,
No.
well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
No, it's just an old Earth term. It means they're stopping work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them,
I hate
to repay
Auntie's
us like
Choice.
this? I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is
Negotiate.
absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Negotiate. I'll figure something out once I'm on the ground. I suggest you negotiate, see if you can find a middle ground between you.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us.
What?
And we will retain absolute
I think they just like making up words at this point.
deniability.
It's insulting that you think I'm dumb enough to be your scapegoat.
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Makes sense, I guess. Shouldn't be too hard to get them back to work. Nope, this makes every paranoid hair on the back of my neck stand up. Not interested.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor,
I am
meet
down
the
to
plant's
negotiate
overseer,
and make sure the workers get what they
mediate an end
deserve.
to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
All right, let me go get my food. It is 30 seconds away from being ready. I'm back. I pull my hair back so it doesn't get in my food. Got a lot of hair. It's all still hot. Probably could have left the tater tots in a little bit longer. But I'm gonna let them cool real quick. Oakley dokley. I'm gonna play for a little bit while my food cools, and then I shall randomly eat. Okay. So we need to go talk to some people. I do want to go there as well. Collectible quests. Let me see. Who am I supposed to go to, though? Oh, I guess that one. Break the strike. On Praetor. I mean, if you're not, if I can do whatever I want, I'm gonna tell them that you're gonna give them what they want, and I'm gonna make sure you give them what they want.
Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits. I hit our lead.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and number 3.
These nuggets are definitely better in the convection oven.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Will do. Oh, now we've got the all access pass. Let's go see what they wanted.
Our athletic asset.
Freedom of choice.
Got that little quest. I thought it popped up as a quest, but maybe not.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Can I sit? Is there a way I can sit?
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Here we are. Supposed to meet. Here you are.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Okay.
Why, looky here. It's our... I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
I'm curious.
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Oh, okay. I do love some corporate espionage.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
Why would a janitor
That's
need
what we
an
want
arm
to find
escort?
out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on.
All right, I'm ready.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
My goodness. Alrighty. Well, let's go back to the ship, and then we'll come back and do
Fall off
this.
the corporate ladder.
This way.
Spacers ale, try antis.
Plain and tick.
Good for what ails you. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Say a little cray-cray.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development.
Alrighty, let's go back to our ship. Can I actually just... Oh, thank God I can. Like, if I have to walk through all those adverts again, I'm gonna scream.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind, and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Of course.
Fella from my old unit. Good buddy of mine before I was discharged. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye after the grafting procedure. Didn't have a way of reaching out, neither.
Let's watch the
Thanks,
message
Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Mm-hmm.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead.
Oh no.
I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good.
Ooh.
Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things.
Mm-hmm.
Will you help me?
Of course.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Will do. All right, I think now we're gonna be able to upgrade Inez once we do this. Fucking hell, I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it. Hold on. So I need to go to Praetor. Cloister. Praetor. Okay, let's go to Cloister first, and then we'll go to Praetor and do both of those quests. Hello, and welcome to everybody joining. I am, in fact, eating my lunch, supper, whatever, food right now, so please bear with me. I've got some chicken nuggets and tater tots. Super simple and easy. Not the best for me, but easiest for me to eat sometimes. All right, so let's go with Niles for this one and Inez, because we need Inez for this quest. All right, there's our boy. All right, come on, Inez. Let's go to process rift data, solicit the order's help. That's what I'm trying to do. Locate the Mangler, talk to Finagler. Shit! That's all the hickety heck way up there. Frack. Okay, well, I guess we'll travel to here. All right, here we go, guys. This is going to be a long trek. Hopefully Inez doesn't get too cold. Thank you so much for the follow, Stream Sniper. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, there, what is stream? Oh, I need to go grab that. Oh, thank you, thank you. If you would like to, I would be so very grateful. If you don't want to, you definitely do not have to. I'm just appreciative of people hanging out and chilling. Oh, thank you, thank you. Order cohorser. I probably need to look at a map. See, I need to come down a little bit further and go across that bridge. Ooh. Nose itches. Nose piercing problems. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Stream Sniper. I truly hope you have the best day. Thank you for supporting the streamer. Thank you, thank you. Little fan club. Okay. Oh god, I love the architecture of these buildings in this game. I love Art Nouveau. It's one of my favorite artistic styles and movements because of like the geometry and just this. It's just so pretty. It's just so pretty. Ooh. Order disciple. I'll take those, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel very fortunate to be someone's favorite streamer. Thank you, thank you.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
4K. Oh, I see. A gloop grenade.
Hostile spot! Give the orders and I'll take care of them, Commander.
There we go. Come on. Ah! Get out of my face. God damn it. My shit got jammed. Come on. There we go. Yeah, short rounds. Now let's go loot these these things. Those are pretty wings. Yes, this is Outer Worlds 2. This is such a great... It's so fun. I truly love this game. If you liked Outer Worlds 1, you're gonna love this. If you felt underwhelmed by Outer Worlds 1, this game you will like a lot better. They improved upon everything they created in the first Outer World games. The character development is so nice. The conversations that your characters actually have in the ship when you're like idle is believable and fun. If you get a chance, I recommend you you try and finish that. It's on the Xbox Ultimate Pass right now, and so is this one. And I'm so sorry, my nose just keeps itching because my allergies have been so bad the last few days. Let's see. That. Grab that from you. Take Crabble juice from you. Okay, we need to be cafes. And you've got more gadgets in this one than just time dilation. And I hate it too because allergy season, my allergy season is literally my favorite season. I have allergies literally from autumn all the way through winter. And then I get allergies in spring. I mean, I get allergies year round, but like it gets worse in autumn and spring, in all honesty. And it sucks. Gotta figure this out. There's always... Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. I got... How? Oh my god. How did I get stuck? I clipped in between two surfaces, I think. Try that again. Pants. The purple app is the app that rhymes with witch. No. No, it is not. It is the app that rhymes with witch. Or itch. No. And if that's what you're here for, then you're not gonna find it. Because it do not exist. But there are other streamers that do, and if that's what you're interested in, then you could definitely go support them. Alrighty. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, we out. I ran. You have nothing. Took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Thank you for hanging out, Stream Sniper. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Okay, let's check here. Oh, I think because we're supposed to actually look for something over here and jam the door. I cannot use that. But I can go up here. Pocket watch, compass. Any audio logs? Audio logs.
Laurie had hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Okay, dude. That was some heavy shit. That's blocked off. Ooh, energy canisters. And a pocket watch. Yep. So we found the chapel. We found one of the audio logs that we were asked to find by the Order. So we got that. And we're gonna head over to that point to locate the doctor. Okay. Okay. Forward operating base. That's nice. I didn't realize that was here. That is good to know. Short rounds. Okay, I'm not gonna steal that stuff. But good to know y'all are here. So I can just teleport back if I need to. Let's see. Keep going. That way. Follow the Auntie's choice sign. That looks cool. Whatever that is. It looks like it was from a ship or something. I guess a building. It very much looks like a ship. Am I still going the right way? Yes, I am. Showing me... Scrapperator, that's why. That was actually pretty good. I might go get some more chicken nuggets in a little bit.
Ready to wait. On your command. Troublemaker approaching.
Alrighty. Come on. There you are. Got him. And now we're gonna turn around over here. The hurt giver. Perfect.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on it. Let's get the crap.
Oh yeah, I am out of ammo. I am like out. But now it looks like we've got stuff that I can use to make more. Hopefully. I can also change out weapons. I think that's it. Yep. Let me go ahead and change out. Because that one got 82 of repeating rifle. Stabilized shock rifle. Serenium ray. A spark cannon. Let's do that. And only does plasma damage. Multi-launcher, that gives me the mini rockets, which are cool. I don't know if I need that. Remote detonator. That's my hammer. Okay. We'll try our remote detonator. We've only got 5 shots in a round. So... That's actually pretty dope. Are you serious?
Liquidate him.
That is a little difficult. It's definitely interesting. I like it. I would just need to figure out how to use it appropriately, and I think that's probably it. Flight log, flight to Dorado, flight log, charter, Auntie's choice. Ship diagnostics. Don't think I found what I was looking for. Yeah, further. Oh, it's very cold. I've now gained what? What was that? Cloister something cold? I think it's over there.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
What's up?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Sounds like an SOS.
Armed and ready.
Ursapod brain. Ursa lung. Get cartridge.
Like a bus.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Help, 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 help. This one took so long to recharge. I don't think it's here. There's an arm. Energy canister. Impact hammer. This message is restarting. Don't know where. Or if I should go back out, but I don't think so. Aha!
What in the void? Whoa, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
No idea. But I reckon we're about to find out.
His last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Good. Grab it. Use it. I'm gonna take off my sweater real quick. message will now
Damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
If it is. Suppose you'll be getting that face-to-face soon with the doctor. You ready for that, Inez?
I just want answers. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Well, he's not going anywhere. Let's move slow, watchful. Don't want to suffer the same fate as those troopers.
Sorry, I was trying to get... I am definitely...
Oh. Something goes wrong, it's always the poor bastards in maintenance that feel the hurt first.
Yep.
Pressure valves have fallen into disrepair.
Oh.
Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! That's the doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it.
Yeah, no, that sounds fun. Let's see here. Let me see. Evacuation orders. Proverbial jackpot.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
I'm not gonna send you in there. That just means we have to do this one, though. Here we go. Hi, Ix. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the compliment.
Good. That should clear out the Zeranium. Wasn't much looking forward to breathing it in.
You weren't the one down here. My goodness. Oh yeah, all these.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Whatever was done to these creatures was done with intent. Just hope they weren't alive long to feel it.
Barred shut. Those poor animals.
What's... Ola Ortiz?
Oh no. Please be careful. Please be careful.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Could be we don't have all the facts yet to explain this. Don't give up hope just yet.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
Died at least 2 weeks ago. This man and Ortiz must have had identical
That's what
surgeries.
I'm figuring. The graft placement and composition look exactly the same. And went wrong exactly the same, I'd reckon. Void.
Thank you for the follow brilliantly. Thank you,
Test
thank you.
subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
They are you. Auntie's Choice left you to die after your graft failed, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks. But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
A fucking men, Inez.
Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go.
Hell yeah, Inez. Sorry, Raptons. What these scientists did to y'all was so cruel. Absolutely cruel. Hey, Sprat. So look over here. Nursing the ursopod. Let's see. Tip of the verdant iceberg. I will transplant several seedlings in the coming weeks for observation. Okay, grafting. Following missive applies to all lab personnel. Please see Dr. Ramson for any questions or concerns. Let me see. Raptidon, Mantipillar, Sprat. We got lots of Sprats. Let's see. That information.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Oh, look left. That ursopod's mighty riled.
Yeah, I don't like the looks of this one bit. Let's take stock of our options before running ahead into teeth and claw.
That is fair. Y'all are very, you know, I appreciate you too. Y'all help me keep a cool head on my shoulders. It was Azza would be saying, let's just go in, guns blazing. Nice. You can see it. Very nice, very nice. I don't know what that sound is though. Just wanted to clear out this area. Oh, I need his key. All right, let's look around this side. Oh, good.
If this is what amounts to free enterprise, I'll gladly go without.
So that's releasing the cage doors. Don't want to do that. Unlock. Examine the critter catcher in you. If you read nothing else in this missive, make it this. The critter catcher is a high-powered experimental prototype. It's not a toy. While this gun was regularly used to capture various fauna for our lab in the early days, one too many unfortunate incidents have forced us to restrict its access. As such, Dr. Ramson now has possession of the sole keycard to open the catcher's safe. It may allow access upon approval in emergency situations. Pending approval of the necessary paperwork, once again, this gun is not a toy. And make your shots count. For law's sake, we've wasted enough ammo as it is. So that's what's in there. You're a cysty pig.
Commander. Maintenance hatch, just there on the ceiling. Might be good for keeping low.
Ah! Niles, I love you. This is great. A great way to stay hidden.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
So, are we just taking out the ursopods? Ursopod mother. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Look alive, Commander.
Come on. Got it.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
We've got your 6, Inez. Do what you need to.
Don't want to harm any more animals than I already had to. Where are you, you asshole? Where? Oh, up there.
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch ursopod. Yet, here you are.
I just backed myself into a corner and kept shooting.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try. We found the records that prove he underwent surgery here.
I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Mm-hmm. What are you trying to do with Ortiz and the others? Who is the sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear.
Give me his name.
My orders came down the long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Enough about you. Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Yes, healthcare, the perfect business opportunity. Sure, and maybe one day I'll grow wings and fly. Oh my god.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground.
Then let's raise it.
What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
His research could help so many others. The good might just outweigh the bad. The doctor killed people, tortured others. None of the success justifies this. You're already making something of yourself, Inez. You don't need him. Oh, so now that you have something to gain, suddenly you don't care for the suffering here? Honestly, it's up to you. I don't want to get in the middle. I can't save. This is so hard. Because of what Auntie's Choice is and who they are and what they represent. It's fucked up. It is fucked up. I just don't want her to hate me. I don't know which one to pick.
I appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare this doctor, explore this research's potential, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me, myself one of Auntie's own. Would I even want to?
Only cares to use and discard people. You can't change that. Nobody can.
I do know that. Better than most, really. Suppose it's time I looked Auntie in the face and saw her for what she is. And at least now, I can fix this.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Nope, that is fine. I 100% agree. I am right there with you, girl. Just grabbing notes. Archivist Leslie. Return to root, outgoing messages, subject. Reminder of secrecy. Undisclosed. Urgent. Still urgent. Sent an emergency SOS signal out over the frequency we use for our supply drops. With any luck, they will hear our plea and swoop in to rescue. If they do not, well, I fear nobody in the lab will be left alive in the wake of these ravenous beasts. All right, so we've got that taken care of. Grab that for the inhaler charge. And where are you going, baby? Oh, that's right, she has dance. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm dressed. I can throw on my jacket and shoes. Huh? Can you please give her my love and tell her I'm sorry? I'll be there next week, and I'll be there tomorrow for gymnastics. It's been a day. My brain is still tired. I love you. Please drive safely. Okay. Anything else over here by chance? Okay, nope, that's still sealed. How do I get in there? Well, I've got the key, so I guess I can get into anything anywhere now. Oh, the mantises and whatnot are down below me. That's right. Not gonna open the gates. I'm just gonna... they're gonna starve to death. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't. Obviously, that's not an option. How does one get out of here? Raptidon. I can't get out over here. Okay, nope, never mind. This was the office. But how do I get out? How do I leave this facility? Oh, I friggity frack. I think I might have somehow fucked shit up for myself. I am 100% stuck in here. Yeah, it won't let me get out of this door. Oh, maybe here? Here we go. Here we go. Figured it out.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
We should. Can we take it with us? Ursapod hypothesis. Let's read it. After thorough testing, we've determined that the cub is at the peak of health for its age. No mean feat for a member of its species. Such resilience lends itself to the procedure it's about to undergo. The essential question is, if we inhabit certain behaviors and physiological responses, would the bond between mother and cub be thereby severed? And if so, might this procedure be used at large to disrupt Ursapod herd mentality and thereby make it easier to capture them or defeat them in a skirmish? With this experiment completion, we might finally find our answer if... Here, can I take it? How do I help it? How do I help it?
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
Oh. We need to go we need to capture it. And I have manufacture stimulant. I don't engineering flora. Okay, hold on. I need to go get something. That is down here in this room? No. In this room. Critter catcher? I am sorry, what does that do? Low lethality tranquilizer. Shot steal damage. Captured and added to ship as a pet! Oh, fuck yes! Oh, guys, we're gonna have an Ursapod as a pet! Dude. Armando asks, how this game been compared to the first? Oh, it's amazing. I love it. It's a beautiful continuation of it. Instructions for laboratory staff. Oof. And I'm about to have an Ursapod as a pet.
Real rotten piece of work, you know that?
But Pet, did I do it wrong? Shit! I did it wrong. I should have saved. Okay, well, how do I save it? I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was doing the right thing. Don't get mad at me. Okay, but it doesn't seem like... Let's test it on the Cysty Pig. Thank you so much for the follow, Armando. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am genuinely confused. Feel like... See, I'm just afraid to use this now, though. Maybe I'm missing something? I'm gonna look this up real quick, because I would like to try and have that. Let me see here. Okay. Apparently, I cannot save the cub with the, like, I can't take the cub with me. But I need to make this. But I don't have a high enough medical abilities. How close I am to leveling up. Oh my god. I need a 7. I'm gonna have to come. Can I come back to this? I'm not gonna do anything. I don't have the medical ability, unfortunately, and that makes me angry. I want to save the Ursapod. But I apparently can use the little critter catcher on other animals. So we gonna get a pet. Alrighty, so map. return to Ethel's lab. So we need to go back to my ship. My sheep. Thank you everybody for bringing me this stuff. Gotta go up there. Eden, Paradise Island. Go to Paradise Island. Let's go ahead and take Tristan. Because we're gonna need to do his quest over here on Paradise Island as well. I think, no, we have to go to pre-tour for him. But he could still hang out with us. He can be a cool kid for a little bit. Probably clean up and get me a refill.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scale on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Ethel, run over here. Just a jump and a hop and couple of hops away.
Ah, Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future, but I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Oh.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait, Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy
Dun,
odd
dun,
at the time,
dun.
but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Now, how about that name?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception.
We got a name.
Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
Ethel's one of the good doctors, one of the good scientists. For some reason, I thought he was holding, like the way I moved my camera, my brain didn't fixate. It looked like he was holding Cornicius with him and being like, all right, let's go. Throat says, just beat the first one on Supernova difficulty. It wasn't that bad, pretty fun. It is really fun. I did enjoy it. It's I feel like it's definitely a game you can finish in a day. Because I pretty much did when I first played it. Companions. Alright, girl. Extra strong injector. 25% health. Undamageable for 30 seconds after use. I do like not being able to take damage. Inez adjusts the injection speed of her auto-injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer time with no efficiency loss. Her drug buff lasts for a significantly longer duration. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Let's do self-betterment. No, let's do that one. Tristan, my dude. Steel wall. Demoralizing entry. After killing a target, Tristan terrifies human and creature enemies around him. I mean, that is cool. Gains health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. Shit! Alright, if we're gonna do Paladin, we're gonna do Paladin all the way. Alrighty, guys. Let me get up and stretch real quick. I need to clean up, get myself a refill, and I shall be right back and we'll discuss what to do. Alrighty, I'm back. I feel better. Freyja came and kept me company while I was moving around, so I got to give her some lovies. So she may come to the gate and cry for me. We'll see. She may go back to sleep. Okay, let us continue. So now we have to go back to the ship, which is good because we also have this that we're supposed to do. Search for clothes. So that's on the ACS, and we need to go to Praetor next. So go to map. And where's my ship? Over here. And we'll go into my ship and we'll go to Praetor.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your... We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Making
she's
any
not.
of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now, I reckon I see some sense in that saying.
Hello.
Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then. But it certainly can now.
Okay. Sometimes violence. It won't be easy. Auntie's Choice is filled to the brim with rabid canids.
Good thing I've already gotten started then. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw?
Maybe, but what matters is what you do next. Let's go find this Willard. Ortiz would be proud of you. You're doing the right thing.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion.
Yeah.
If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
I'm so proud of you, Inez. I'm so stinking proud of you. Oh, she is definitely one of the, she is the best, second best girl. She is best girl. Her and Azza both. All right, girl. Now deals corrosive damage. Silenced. I like this. Oh, that's what that looks like. Oh, that looks cool. Now let's do silence. She's got a silencer on her rifle. Grants immunity to corrosive. Stunning mist. This upgrade is also available in fresh Crabble scent. Those are both kind of the same. Right? Nothing really changes that much. I'm looking to see. Let me see. Releasing a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing enemies in the area. Also slightly increases the effectiveness of our armor. I like that. Let's stun them. Let's stun them. Cloak driver. I need extra holster, please. Go. So now I should, yes, thank God. Let me add the simplifier back. So that way we're good to go. Still hate that. All right, so now we need to go to Praetor. Got some stuff to do on Praetor. Okay. Tristan, you're coming with me, buddy.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
Let's... Yeah, I'll keep that. Auntie's choice stomps on the competition. Auntie's choice is the best choice. Okay. Let me look at our map real quick. So we also need to break the strike. Why don't we go do that first? Probably go down the normal way. But we gotta head that way. You look so cool, Inez. Holy shit. Holy shit, look at that. She looks so cool. Up here, we're gonna take this road. Body found where? When? How? Don't understand that, but okay.
This facility prevents Praetor's lightning from laying waste to all around it. At least the Order should keep it in tolerable repair.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I wouldn't worry about the odds. I tend to defy them at every turn. Landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar?
He's in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
That's cool. Okay. Well, we have that we can do later. But let's go break the strike. Let's go talk to them and see if we can help them. Which way? Keep going that way. I do want to try and get a pet for the ship.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Okay. I'm friendly with Auntie's choice for now.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes.
Probably.
And I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant.
That's a deep question. How can I still hear them from this far?
Huh. Saw something like this just before Auntie's choice took over Tau Ceti. Didn't end well for the bosses,
That's
I'll tell
right,
you that.
folks. Keep the chanting going. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
Yes, ma'am. You cannot come in here. Once I get 5 new subscriptions on Twitch, you can come in here for an hour. Well, you tell them. You tell them to subscribe. Seriously, though. I have the little graphic over here and right there. 5 new subscribers on Twitch, and it's the same. Same name. Excuse you, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, no. No, you're gonna get stuck. Thank you, Miss Ma'am. Thank you. And it could be any tier. It doesn't have to be like the highest tier of a subscription, but any tier on there. Same name that I have on here. I get 5 of them, and she gets to come in for an hour. And you guys get the cat cam of her. Yes, baby, I am talking about you.
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Good for you.
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us.
Andromeda. No, ma'am. No, no. You're gonna get stuck, baby. You're gonna get stuck, baby. Andromeda. Oh my gosh, guys. This is my cat. This is the cat that wants to get in here so bad. She smushed, and I need to go help her. This cat, I swear. Ugh. Watch her try and climb and get stuck again. I didn't realize. I didn't mean to press that mute. I don't know how long I've been on mute. Probably the whole time. I'm sorry if I was. Same name. Same name as I have on here. 5 new subs on the Twitches, and she gets to be in here for an hour, and you guys get to have like cat cam. And now she's probably pouting. Andromeda, you're gonna be okay. Okay? You're gonna be okay. All right.
Quaff-yard friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our...
Dunbar, that sounds familiar.
Or something. We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Probably.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
I can always climb and fall in.
Keep the chanting going! I can see the
We don't
overseer
want to
in the
make demands,
We're definitely
but no
making
more
her
eating in
miserable.
bottles and cans!
Okay. Let me see if I can go talk
If
to
you
them.
won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Oh, not what I meant to do.
Get the exact same
You're not a
pay,
go-getter?
but
Then
only
go
work
away.
12-hour days!
So, you're sent by the Home Office, huh? Wish I was back on the claim
No
right now.
more bottles
They
on
gotta skewer
factory
some
floors!
laws out in all
Time
time.
for unlocked bathroom
Let's
doors!
see. There's gotta be a way for me to get in.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Very, very wordy, but it works. Okay, let's try and get in. Ah! Perfect.
Reeks of corporatist in here.
Or perhaps it's...
E.D. McGee says I haven't relieved myself since 1836. Oh my gosh. That seems like a problem. That seems like something you should definitely go to a doctor for.
Perhaps a sprat has perished elsewhere in the vents.
Something. Oh, I guess I'm just... I hear you, babies, but you cannot come in here. No, ma'am. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. She's over there by the door crying because she wants to come in, but she can't. However, she can come in and y'all can enjoy a cat cam if I get 5 new subscribers on Twitch. Yes, I hear you, babies. What do you mean they stopped working? It's been a full week. Enough of your ineptitude. Overseer's logs. Lost my connection. Andromeda, I swear. Girl. Because you're going to get stuck again. You're going to get stuck. I'm a little afraid of your head getting stuck when you do that. Yeah. Is this not the doctor's office? Oh dear goodness. I can hear her. I also have kitties. They always show up in my lives. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's good. I'm never sure if you guys can hear her from all the way over there, but she's very, no ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. Andromeda, get down. Andromeda, no ma'am. I can't with this cat. I love her. We just try to keep the cats out of here because of fur getting all caught up in our machines and everything. Miss ma'am. No. I've got two. I've just got the two cats. I have her and Freyja. Freyja is our longer haired cat, so she definitely has to stay out of the office. But we wanted to be able to keep the doors open to allow air to come in and out, so that's why we have the like mosquito net door. But yeah. They're both very much Velcro cats. If I'm not in the office, they're right on me. So, or right around me, walking right in between my legs, tripping me as I'm trying to walk to the kitchen to get myself food. They're my babies, though. I love them so very much. Okay, I think she went to go lay down now. I think she figured out she's not getting in right now. It helps out. It's definitely helped out. We try and dust our computers, the inside and everything, at least once a week. But this has helped for when the weeks we can't dust. We haven't had that much fur in our computers. Why aren't these sad sacks using more? Ooh, Overseer Griggs. That's actually really interesting. My vending machine profits from Adrena time ain't what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting in the mix to try and keep people from going all scrappy is also making the effects last longer, and that's no good for my bottom line. Haha, blackmail.
So a lone individual benefits wholly while the collective suffers? Why do they not simply kill her?
Excuse you, sir. That's not how everything works, you know?
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule. Thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights.
Very
It should go
important
without
things.
saying
Thank
that
you so
such
much.
flights of
I
fantasy
truly
have no
appreciate
place
it.
inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
They're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives.
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that, as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me. But don't we think highly of ourselves? Should I bow and grovel in your presence? Sure, now what's the job?
Well, I guess I can respect your efficiency. Very well. The workers have appointed a leader named Dummy? No, that's not right.
Dunbar.
Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
I suppose. So you're offering them nothing?
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Well, I've got blackmail on you, so who can I tell that to? Fuck you guys, I'm stealing all your shit. Can't do nothing about it now. It's all in my pockets. You didn't see anything. All right, let's do some reconnaissance, and by reconnaissance I mean looting. And thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you, thank you.
No rest and no downtime. We shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
Where is
You won't
Dunbar?
let us sleep for 8. You can't charge us for stimulants.
Where is he?
Exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Let's see. So this is sleeping quarters. Which probably means that is also sleeping quarters. Eh.
If you won't let us sleep,
Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, thank you, Edie McGee, for supporting me. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. Now we need to go kick some corpo's booty. Somewhere over here. Spacer's Choice?
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
What the fuck? What the fuck? There's still Spacer's Choice?
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here?
That's a very long story that we don't have time for. Just trust me, I'm on your side.
That certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us.
I'm here to negotiate a settlement between you and Griggs. What's the problem?
And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Okay, I get it. You've been terribly mistreated.
Better hours, free stims, and the ability to relieve ourselves whenever we want.
They work 20-hour shifts, which requires stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
I just want to say the irony of someone wearing a Spacer's Choice with the tag Spacer's Choice on their character talking about inhospitable workplaces. Like they didn't have fucking slave labor themselves. Like what the hell? They're the original mega corporation that had civilizations and planets. Like what the fuck? How hard is it for them? You don't work here?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Let me see. Sure you don't want to be the next auntie to get back to work or else? Well, it all seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Alrighty. That's interesting. That's fucking interesting that there's fucking Spacer's Choice.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Huh. Okay. Remind me of one of the First spacer choice people you meet. Pardonnez-moi. Wait, one of these. Okay. Can't do anything about it.
Welcome back,
Alrighty.
Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour work days?
They want their shifts short and they're demanding 12-hour.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 18. Offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increases productivity.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant.
Yes.
Which means larger bonuses for me.
Yeah.
Which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
It's very important to them to go to the restroom.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You've clearly never had to uncomfortably hold your business. You're far less
I suppose that is true. They are probably not doing their best work if they are distracted by their biological needs. Fine. They'll be unlocked. But breaks will be unpaid. What more do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks with your personal... when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line, Overseer. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
Yes, I can.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too hasty here. What do you want from me?
Give the workers everything they want.
All right. Though I don't know why you'd waste this capital leverage on benefits for strangers. But I suppose you've got your reasons. Is there more they ask?
That's
Very
everything.
good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
That felt good. That felt good. Let's go let the people know.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Now you won't have to. I still don't trust the Spacer's choice, dude. Whispering in your ear.
Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
I do. Negotiate terms. Let's discuss your
That's as
working
fine a
hours.
place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason? That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? Well, I'm not gonna pretend that's satisfying news, but at least we'll have, some relief. That beats, acting like we're holding it all day. What's next? She willing to see reason?
Yes, she's none too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cram now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
He's not.
Yeah. I was starting to have the same thought.
Spacer's choice.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
I suppose that is well enough. But this negotiation would have been much more succinct if one party had simply inflicted grievous bodily harm upon the other.
Tristan, that's not how we do things around here, buddy. That's not how we do these things, okay? Relax. I know it's really you, Nandor. Okay. Trying to oversee your Griggs. See, look at that. People are happier. Girl, what are you doing?
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Of course. Well, let's go, my dudes. I'm sorry, I know working in a factory fucking sucks, but we negotiated some good terms for y'all, I feel like. As best as they could be in these times. Alrighty, y'all. Let's see. We got some is we got.
Let's see how well you arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Inaccurate. It was Presiding Bishop Audley, the first presiding bishop. The matriarch gave permission, but he's the one who oversaw its actual construction.
I knew that.
I'm excited.
This is the problem with you mathematical sycophants. There's always some technicality that conveniently proves you right.
Oh, thank you for agreeing I was proven right, Rao. How magnanimous of you.
They're so sassy. They're so sassy with each other. He is Nandor. He is our space Nandor. The relentless. All right, back to the ACS Undisputed Claim we go. I feel like my back needs to pop. Yeah. All right. Wait, shoot. No, we were supposed to do another thing on Praetor. God damn it. I'm sorry, Tristan. Going back to Praetor. Journal. Casting off the veil. Let's do Azza and Tristan. Let's get my two melee people. Azza needs to level. Oh, I love her little eye patch. Fury of Blades will occasionally perform a fury of attacks with her knife, stunning the target. Upgrades all your mines and explosives, making them more potent. I do appreciate that. Does this change anything on her armor? Let's do that. She looks so cool. I love her tattoo. All right, we need to go up there. Already been there. Please don't hate me, Tristan. Because there's literally nothing you can do here.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Sure.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
They have.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Okie dokie.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its path. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
But what?
I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised.
Best leave it to Tristan.
I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Okay. Don't think I have the hacking high
You
enough
must finish
yet.
reading through that terminal.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Gap in my armor.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus. Unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is
Why does she
eminently
sound like she's
plausible.
wearing a helmet?
It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Tristan.
Don't Tristan me! Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Those are a lot of accusations to throw around.
How dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter, get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself. Following the trail has not been a simple matter, but I did not let that deter me.
You seem pretty resourceful.
What? Do you mistake me for one of the corporate barbarians? I'm here to do what's right for the Protectorate.
Power is
and what's
power.
right is Arbiter Rao submitting.
Are you completely certain this is the right course of action? I find myself uncharacteristically hesitant.
I'll hear you out.
That question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others at your behest, after all. I shall speak plainly. I would rather spare her. as her devotion to justice seems to match my own.
Okay.
But duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished.
A young arbiter, devoted to her duties, set in her ways. Doesn't she remind you of you? But she's just doing her job, and from her perspective, what she's doing is just. Anything you can say to help here? What she's saying is right, actually. You should let her judge. Maybe you won't die?
Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my superiors.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior arbiter is wrongfully accusing me, which stands in the way of my upholding justice. Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making them. And her perspective, though skewed, should not merit death. I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative is the judgment of one I believe to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
The ex-Protectorate subject there had been mentally refreshed. Killing him would have accomplished nothing, despite his crimes, as he was merely a pawn to someone else.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
No. It's clear that you're trying to turn me against our leaders, and I shall die before I allow that to happen.
Blast. I'd hoped we'd be able to avoid this. Very well. Junior Arbiter Mayhall, I accuse you of slandering a senior arbiter and threatening violence against his person. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me? Then you shall meet my judgment after all.
Wrong gun. Am I getting attacked anywhere else?
None shall stand against us!
Oh shit.
I suppose that's that. I had
We
hoped
tried.
that altercation could be solved without bloodshed. Killing a fellow arbiter brings me no joy.
You need to learn to take pride in your work, Tristan. There's no shame in doing what needs to be done.
This was an unusual situation.
Let's try to focus on what's next. Try not to beat yourself up. Maywell was set in her path.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And she was wholly out of line. I can't allow circumstances to affect my will. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil.
Okay.
Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Sounds good.
Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last we encountered him. I'll send him a message. With luck, we'll hear from him before long.
My biggest fear right now is that Virgil is a traitor and he's gonna break our boy's heart. I still can't fucking lockpick you. God damn it. That is certainly annoying. But at least I can get all this stuff off of the dead bodies. Off the dead bodies. Alrighty. Reload. And let's go up. And out. Alrighty, so now we need to journal. Wait to hear from Virgil. Wait to hear from Virgil's. Okay. Well, let's go back to the ship then, because that's when we'll probably hear from him. Oh no, I wanted to go to the Tomb of the Matriarch. See if I can get into any lockpick any of that stuff that was in there real quick while we're here. Praetor. Little postcard. Let's see what I can grab. It's 14.
Commander. Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Oh, Tristan, I'm so sorry. So I need 9 and then 14 to grab that. 14 for that. 5 for these. That's already unlocked. Back here we go. Can't remember if there was anything else that I could lock pick or not. Down here. Oh my god. Why did I not see that last time? Oh, we'll already set it off. Forgot about the... I think that was it though. I don't think there was anything else I could lock pick over here. At least I don't think so anyway. Double check. Could examine that. Auto dock. Use that for a moment. I don't know if that was there last time.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path...
1,000 curses upon you!
I will do as I must.
Please, let me go!
And I must not fail.
I am surprised he is still alive. I must say. Very, very surprised. I was just double checking all throughout here since it's been a couple of times.
1,000 curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please, let me go!
I cannot. Alright, so out we go. So until I get my... Either, I think I need the lock picking. I don't know if I also need hacking. I want... Nothing in there. Those are all the flags. It's like a cool little turret. More of the flags. I'll lockpick this now. Very nice. Thank you so much, Vertigo, for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 2 months in a row. Look at that. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Now we just need 4 more subs, and then we can let the cat in for an hour. Let's see, does that open? No. This will open, yes. I don't think there was anything over here for me to nab. Oh, I apparently missed that my first time through over here. No way. Oh, no way. Oh, that's so dope. That's so cool. Just Vertigo says, I finally passed a point in Dead Space after almost 4 times playing without looking it up. Good job, hey. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay, we look pretty cool. So what does this do? It's light armor, so it's only a 5, but Fortunate Favor gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. It has no effect when you're out of bits. Wait. So if I wear this, I'm gonna lose money every time I take damage? That is insane. Do I at least look cool? Oh, wait. There we go. That's my character now. That looks cool. Now we look like the Moon Man. The Moon Man. Oh, yes. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Vertigo said vanity is a bitch. Yes, it is. I'm going to allow that because it's 100% accurate. Let's do that. I look cool. But I do need to find a workbench. Or something. Oh, I mean, we can leave. Let's leave. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. I just have it up there also just to monitor because, I mean, sometimes people could be swearing and call... Because I swear. But if it's like referring to me as such, then of course it gets denied and everything. But you're good. You're good, Vertigo. Whee! I can't remember. Is there a photo mode? I don't think there is. But I think I can go idle camera. Look at her. They look amazing. This is a dope outfit. I really like this outfit. Well, good thing I'm on, Well, if you're subscribed, you shouldn't be getting the ads. I'm trying to make the monies. Unfortunately, not enough to live off of, but enough to get gas and buy some snacks. So, always appreciate that. Okay, good. Yeah, so I have the prompt that comes up for people like that don't have subscriptions, so that way they know and I know whenever whenever there's an ad in case something, or I'm talking about something, or I'm doing one of my tarot readings, I can pause and wait. All right. Well, our character looks pretty cool now. Pretty cool. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I'm just fascinated by this armor. Can I get this helmet in like a gold status? A noble history. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to still be learning about that stuff, but we're not gonna worry about that. Dude. Auto dock. Can't figure out that dude. Can't find that body. There it is. No, where is my ship? There it is. Got concerned. Yeah, I haven't done them in a while though. I've just been busy and haven't had the energy to do it. I need to try and start doing it again at least once a month. I would do like free 3-card tarot readings on Sundays, but then I just got busy and never got back to it. Let's see. What am I doing? Where am I going? Whomstead of whatstead of? I think journal. But I have to sneak that off of him. Wizard Willard's office. I need Inez and not Azza. Because Azza will fuck shit up for everybody. But yeah, I've been a tarot reader for a long time. For almost 17, 18 years now. Oh, damn it. I meant to go fly. I thought I already flew. Let's try this again. Going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky, Earth Directorate. I do like how pretty the ship looks. There's just a bunch of like cargo shipping boxes over there. Shipping containers. Oh, hey.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Okay. Any idea why he'd choose to meet there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Very, very fair. I am getting the tired, so I think I'm gonna stop here because it's almost dinner time. Let me go ahead and save. And I'm gonna go ahead and end the TikTok stream. I appreciate all of y'all on TikTok. If anyone is still there, I don't think so, but thank you. Excuse me. All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We had a nice, 6-hour stream. I feel like that's good. We got a lot of stuff done in the game. A lot more lore found. I'm going to try and get some more videos pumped out for you guys this weekend, this coming week. I will not be streaming on Wednesday or Thursday. Thursday is Thanksgiving. Whether or not, you celebrate it, I will be having a family get together that day. And I will be having a family get together on Wednesday with my family. Thursday is Faraday's family. And then Saturday is another potential Friendsgiving that one of his other friends. I'm not entirely certain. But this Saturday is our Friendsgiving. So tomorrow. Well, thanks guys for hanging out with me. I've got a busy couple of days. So if you don't hear from me, that's why. I will try and do a rerun stream for everyone tomorrow. just let me know what you guys would want to see as a rerun. I've got plenty of Outer World stuff now. I've got plenty of Cyberpunk stuff that I can do a rerun of. I might actually do Outer World rerun tomorrow since I will be the busy. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all the gifts, for the subs. We need 5 to get the hour of the cat cam. We got 1 today. We were so close. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I will see you guys later. Bye.